Hello and welcome to another productivity stream.
Welcome. Looking forward to being productive.
I am Amanda and this is Heidi. Today I'm gonna be cleaning some dishes and then working on my almost published devotional that's so close to being done with some help
Yay!
from Heidi for the cover.
Yeah, that is also one of my goals is to help with said project. And then I also have some reading to do. I have a massive amount of cleaning in my room to do, and I have some sewing to do, and finally a few correspondences to take care of. One of them being a birthday card for someone that I don't know if it's going to arrive in time now, but that is
Oh,
on me. A belated birthday card. But
yes.
that's why we're doing it today.
Yeah. Better late than never.
Oh, yes.
Although with a birthday card, that could be not true because if you wait until like a week before their next birthday, then it's like at that point, just like.
Let's just say it's for the next birthday. It'd be like, oh, age 51 is the real milestone.
Yes.
Clearly not a slip of mind or anything.
Oh, definitely not. All right. So let's go ahead and get our banner going for stream. Comment.
Putting away my distraction.
Welcome.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Glad you've joined us. Let us know what you'll be working on tonight. We're going to be finishing up my devotional project and hopefully getting it officially published. All right. There's that. Not old until you're 80.
There we go. Yeah, every birthday is a milestone. That's how I choose to see it. There's um, every opportunity to celebrate is worth it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Homework for library. Is that you were telling us about an accelerated class? Is that the one? Trying to remember if I've got my memory correct. Okay, yes, I thought so.
Oh, yeah, so it's extra challenging work too, and it's accelerated.
Yeah. Ooh, 2 weeks left.
A final stretch.
Mm-hmm. All right. We are gonna get this sprint ready. My first sprint is gonna be cleaning the kitchen and hopefully finishing it so I can get into some devotional work.
Yay. My first sprint is going to be sewing. I'll see how much sewing I get done.
All right. We'll go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go. Time is up.
Well, how did it go?
Finished everything except for like 2 dishes that I can deal with later.
Nice.
So I feel satisfied enough to move on from the dishes.
Sweet. Yeah, I was pretty productive. I didn't get as much as I thought I would done, but there was more involved once I really got into the project. So I was like, okay, it's got a bite-sized chunk done. I feel proud of the progress so far. So yeah, wins.
All right. Loris is sewing. Love it.
Yeah. So I do alteration sewing as a side business. So I have a whole stack of like 8 pairs of shorts to shorten, as if shorts didn't need to be shorter. Just
Yeah.
somehow they do. Someone's kid needs them to be shorter. So
Gotcha. And welcome, Jonathan.
welcome.
Oh, 1 minute left to watch before
Ooh.
taking a quiz about the spread of conspiracy
Well,
theories.
that's a fun topic.
That's fun. Successfully door dashing. Yay.
Hey.
Nice. All right. Well, we're going to have to figure out how we're doing our next sprint. I've got multiple things going on here. I have to use a different laptop that has Word on it to finish formatting the actual like manuscript to be able to upload it to KDP. But then that laptop doesn't have any access to like most websites. So like I can't get on Facebook or anything like that from there. So I'm going to have to be working from 2 laptops to do this next sprint and work with Heidi.
Nice. Multitasking for the win.
Munchies. I have to get some cheese from the fridge.
That's
That
always
always seems like
yeah.
a good idea. All right. So, I guess let's go ahead and get a sprint started, and then Heidi and I will figure out what we're doing.
Okay.
Ah, yes, quesadilla.
Ooh.
Yes, dual wielding laptops.
Yes. That's where it's at.
Let me clear a spot so I've got, somewhere to set up here.
The computer is doing this terrible vanishing scroll bar thing. It thinks it's so
Ooh,
clever. The scroll bar will collapse like it's so nice and compact. I haven't figured out the setting yet to make the scroll bars a permanent fixture in the window.
gotcha.
It's so annoying.
Yeah. Ooh, drawing. Put
Ooh. What are you drawing? Journaling. I feel that I'm behind on my journaling.
Get my laptop booted up here.
All right.
Ah, headstones and bookcases.
Ooh.
All right. we'll go ahead and get this started as soon as this thing boots up because I don't want to like waste the sprint waiting on the left.
That's completely fair. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just going to see if I can pull up the last that we did on the cover. Cool. Okay, so there's just a couple of notes that I had. But yeah. Oh, my chair is free again. I was kneeling on the floor because the cat had it again. We do our pets. She got distracted with food.
Okay. Cool. It's all booted up. Okay. We will go ahead and start a sprint in 3, 2, 1, go. And time is up.
That's a good go. Yeah, can vouch for.
Oh,
But
oops, I can't hear anything.
oh,
Hang on. What has happened? Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
I don't hear you at all.
Oh, strange. Let's check that that isn't my mic.
I
My mic appears to be on. Unless I have just suddenly become a mime. There's also that. Ah, yes.
okay. It
We
must be something with my earphones then, but it's weird because my microphone is through the same cord. So if there was a problem with the cord, you wouldn't hear me.
Hmm.
And it was working
Can't hear me.
fine a minute ago.
How strange.
Okay, let me just unplug this and plug it back in. Okay, try say something.
Hello.
I still don't hear anything. Oh my goodness. What have I done?
Ah. I suppose today will have to be the day I finally pursue my dream of learning sign
Computer
language.
audio muted? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. No.
Your headphones aren't connected to the other computer. Actually, you can't hear me,
It
so.
was I haven't changed anything. Okay, this is weird. It's like it wouldn't be. Hang on.
Hmm.
Well,
Seems the
I
productivity.
guess we'll jump into another sprint here because I need to figure this out. So let's get this going again. Woo. All right, time is up.
All right. Can you
All
hear me now? Trying
right,
this.
try again.
Yeah, hello?
I hear nothing.
Ah, no.
What on earth? Okay, well, we've got a call going here, so we'll just talk through our call instead of StreamYard because it's being weird.
Okay.
Except for now, I can't hear you there either. Are you muted?
Yeah. Yeah, I was muted there.
Oh, okay.
So it
There we
didn't
go.
echo too badly. But you can hear me now, and StreamYard can hear me, so.
All right.
My only thing then is to adjust my settings. Okay.
So yeah, we're having weird technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's been a day. Yeah.
I tell you, everything's just stopped working for us. Okay. Um,
All right, so I'm
so
going to.
how's everybody doing while we trying to figure our stuff out? I almost wonder if I like kick myself out of the stream and jump back in and see if that works.
Oh. I don't know. Would that
Let's see.
work? Would you lose the whole stream though?
No, I've done it before on accident, where I've accidentally closed
Okay.
my window and had to jump back in. So
Let's see
let
here in the
me.
meantime.
Okay. I will be right back.
Okay, we'll give that a try.
Okay.
All right.
I hear you.
Yay! Success.
I don't know what that was all about, but my goodness. Whew. Okay.
Well, whatever happened, you're back now. Yay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, over the last two sprints during our technical difficulties, we did make some progress on our cover, but for some reason Canva hates us and is like slowly stopping functionality for both of us.
Yeah, I don't think it locked first for you and then for me or something like that, and it just stopped allowing us to use it. So
Yeah.
yeah, the latest is I've sent you a something I made in Photoshop, which
Okay.
helps me get around a lot of the technical issues because you can kind of fake your own background. Like I ended up just extending the background
Okay.
manually in Photoshop rather than trying to mess with the margins in Canva since it wasn't having that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me try the new one. See what
Yeah.
that looks like.
And I think from here, if that doesn't work, we can just continue editing in Photoshop. So,
Okay. So that looks correct.
yay!
Whoosh.
Yes! Yay,
My
Photoshop!
goodness. All right. Yay. All right.
Yeah, I think it
Now,
messed with the dimensions earlier when we were extending it for like some extra spine space. It just skewed all the dimensions. So, like manually fixing that was
yeah.
the trick. Yay.
So now that I'm looking at it on here, I'm pretty sure our text has skewed to the right.
Oh, of course it has.
Let me
That's
send
okay.
you a picture
That's
so
no-
I can show you what it looks like. But at
Yeah,
least with like Photoshop, you have a better idea of what you're looking at.
yeah. At least I can move things in Photoshop because technology just can't today. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. It do be like that. So the crop mark is the dotted line or the edge of what you see on screen?
The I'm not entirely sure. So, because like the actual book is the full thing, but then I think it's the print area is inside the dotted line, which I mean, I'm okay with like the flowers kind of extending beyond that a bit. I almost wonder if we want to resize the flowers to be bigger so that like more shows in the print area, but then if there's some bleed that gets cut off, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, there's a lot that we can work with there.
We are so much closer than we were.
Hey. So yeah, this is productivity for you. Sometimes it's small strides, but yeah,
Yeah.
there.
Oh, every little bit is exciting.
Oh yes.
Let's see.
There's a happy little cat coming to greet me. Hello, little one.
So, I'm thinking I may need a snack break. My husband just made popcorn and it smells amazing, and so now I have to
Oh.
see if maybe there's might be some more somewhere that I can find.
Yeah, my thought right now is I'll do a different type of productivity so it can still feel like a break, but it
Yeah,
will still be productive because the reality of the matter where I am right now is I'm going to be up till forever o'clock if I don't do some form
yeah,
of productivity at
yeah,
almost tonight.
yeah. So we'll take a break and do a different type of sprint. Oops, I gotta re-add my timer. This is when I jumped out at like got rid of that. All right. Let's go ahead and start our sprint in
Wait.
3, 2, 1.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Well, how did that sprint go? Nice and relaxing?
Yeah, got myself some popcorn. Ate
Yay!
said popcorn. I have some tea. Nice chill time.
Yay. Got a smidgen of progress on the sewing done. It wasn't as great as all that. I sewed like 2 or 3 seams. I was like, oh, this is going to work great. And then the fabric started bunching. I was like, yeah,
Oh, I hate when that happens.
do it the hard way. I like to make as much of my sewing, especially when it comes to sewing for children, reversible because children will grow, and like if you shorten it once, you might be looking to lengthen it before you know it. So
Hmm.
I was striving for reversible, but unfortunately, the style is a lot of tapered ends to things, whether it's shorts or skirts or pants. Um, yeah. So unfortunately, if it has like a tapered edge, it just isn't like a flat edge. You can't like roll it up and sew it in place that way. You have to actually cut into the fabric. So that was
Yeah.
unfortunate. What are you doing, Havarti? The cat is playing with my sewing equipment. Dangerous. You can play with a tape measure and it's fine.
All right, this cover looks great.
Yay!
I'm trying to figure out if it looks like. Okay, hang on. Let me slide it over a little bit because I think it's okay, but I want to double check.
Now does it's Kindle Direct now? And does it let you do a test print before you put it live on the market, or?
I don't know. I will have to see if it does. Because I think that's like later in the process.
Okay. Well, at least you would then have some time before you like publicly announce it to be like, okay, this
Yeah.
needs to be fixed or fine tune this area. So yeah.
Okay. So now I get to put in like my actual like what you call it? Spine text and everything.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get a good font and all that. Um, that does not look good. Okay.
Oh.
Why is it like it's giving double vision? What is up with that?
No.
Okay, I don't want that. Oh, there we go. Drop shadow. That's what it was.
Ah, that would do it.
Okay. Let me see. Libre Baskerville.
Ooh.
Looks like a basic-ish font. Let me see what else there is to choose between. Hmm, maybe not that one. Ugh, not that one. They all look like really boxy for some reason. It's like I want something elegant, but it can't be like the stylized like the front is. Okay, well this is like a little stylized, but it's easier to see.
Yeah, I don't want something that clashes with your cover text, but it's nice if it looks like
Yeah,
similar.
I don't know why the automatic text that the font that it gives you is like the ugliest thing. Mm.
do not know why, but I have music from Phantom of the Opera stuck in my brain and it will not leave. Which it's okay to a point. Like I like the music, but there comes a point when it just will not leave, and like you need a break. You need something else in the internal soundtrack playing.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or like just ever have like a constant soundtrack playing? Like I can't think of a time that I don't have some kind of a song at the ready. It's maybe not a constant soundtrack in my head, but a lot of the time it is.
Oh, it's quite often for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How can I might have to have it bigger. Okay. So maybe I just need a different font. For some reason, like the spine thing, like when I'm looking at all the formatting for that, it will not let me um like center like it gives you like left and right and center and everything justification, but it doesn't like it moves it up and down the spine and not like within. So if I make the text smaller, because it's like I want my name to be smaller than it is, but then it just has it up at the top of the spine and I need it to be in the middle, but I can't do that.
Ooh.
Doesn't look terrible. What's this one?
Well,
Well,
it's a
that
very
was.
unprofessional way to do it, but I guess you could just hit the space bar a few million times to get it where you want it.
Let's see. Maybe I like that.
Before it's get any shorter than this. Like this is before and after. It's it's getting there. These are children shorts, so
Oh, very nice.
yeah. They would be way too short for me.
See, I really like that font, but it does not work for my name, I think. Ugh, it keeps being like real big, and I need it to be not real big. Whoa, that's bad. Okay. My goodness.
Sound effects are almost as good as seeing the process itself.
I know. It's like it's one of those things where when you're scrolling through the fonts and the fonts are written in the font that they are,
Of
but
course.
they don't actually look the same when I click on it. I'm like, "Oh, that one looks normal and fine." And then it's like big giant blocky robot letters.
Of course it's gotta be that way. It's misleading.
Okay. I'm gonna make this just be the same text or the same font as the title because I feel like it clashes less. And then I'll send it to you and see what you think. It's like I feel like it's a really pretty font. I just don't know if it worked with the
Ooh.
name.
It's beautiful font.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, people can tell that it's not the exact same as the front cover title, but uh, it gives the same vibes. So
Yeah. So you think it works?
I think it works.
Okay, cool. All right, then all that's left is my back cover. which I have to like write words for and stuff.
This is the back cover of the book. Inside this book, you'll find much useful information. Let's open the book instead of reading this back cover because I did not have time to write a description.
Very good. This is like I could just reuse the description I put for KDP, but that's going to be in like the Amazon listing, but that feels cheap.
Yeah, it would be. It's your chance to use more words to
Yes.
persuade people to read the book. Like if
I
it
mean, I'm
shows up in the
actually
mail.
going to have a writing sprint.
Yay! And that's like a piece of like lengthwise at least that's more doable within a sprint pace to finish it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and start another sprint.
All right, it's a writing sprint for you. Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Got a lot of sewing sprints today. It definitely did not go as smoothly as I hoped, but it'll be okay. Long as the shorts are still shorts and don't miraculously turn into pants, we'll be fine. I don't know how that would happen. A lot of things would have to go wrong, but
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and start our sprint. In 3, 2, 1, go. Time's up.
All right. Good productive session.
Yeah. I have most of the back cover written.
All right.
I'm still trying to figure out like how it's going to be laid out. Because I feel like I'm going to have some stylized fonts at the top with like a fun, like a, maybe not a quote from it, but something that stands out, and then some like smaller text explaining what it is, and then maybe some like bullet points of things, but I haven't like figured out how that's all going together yet. But yeah.
Doing great.
So close to being done.
Getting there.
It's like literally just this, and then figuring out the dumb flowers on the journal pages, which if I can get to sit in line with the text, the like print area, and not the
Yeah.
page, then that would be fantastic.
Oh, yes.
So, let's see. I feel like I want to share this with you so that you can also see it.
All
And then
right.
if it looks real dumb.
Why would it look dumb?
I don't know.
It won't be dumb.
Oops. Da-da-da-da. Share. Let's see, which email did you want me to share this with? I forget which one you were.
Any of them.
Okay. I'll just click on the first one.
I guessed correct.
I have like one or two more like closing sentences to add to just kind of wrap it up and do like a, I don't know, make it sound poetic or whatever. Like looking at other devotionals at the back covers and seeing what they did.
I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. That's fantastic.
Okay, here, let me look at this one. Just like looking on Amazon for random devotionals and then looking at pictures of the back cover.
It's a good idea to see what the standards in the industry are.
Yeah. Kind of get a sense of come on, show me the back cover. Show me any pictures, honestly. Just
What are my cats doing? There was the big tumbling sound, and then someone hissed at the other.
oh no. Okay, well this person did like one sentence.
Okay.
So if I can do better than that, then
Yeah.
that'll be good.
To do what feels right for your particular book, but yeah. What are you doing, cats? Are you causing trouble today? Yeah? Are you causing trouble? Okay. productivity continues even while we chat because I'm so behind on the
Oh,
sewing
yeah.
after those terrible setbacks. I sewed it the wrong way the first time.
Oh, yeah, I hate when I do that. Okay, I'm clicking on the picture. Just show me the picture. Why? Show me picture.
It's a secret. Hey, you two stop that. Come here, Havarti. Havarti. Come here. Well, he's bringing it on himself. If he's being jumpy and pouncy, then he's going to get his stat. So maybe you should just learn his lesson. Can't rescue you from everything, buddy. If you bring it on yourself.
Some of these people have like an author photo and description of them on the back cover, and so I don't know if it really works for what I'm doing or not. And also that means another thing I have to write.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I've already written a book. What more do you want from me?
I just see what's going on. That's like the third hiss.
Uh-oh.
Something's going on. What are you doing? He's in the litter box. Leave him be. Leave him alone. He's allowed to use the litter box. That's better. You can have the warm chair. I don't want to hear any more hisses, okay? No more. And back to the floor.
Oh no.
It's a small sacrifice for the
For
peace.
some peace. Yeah.
She's a lot calmer when she sits in the chair, so yeah.
I mean, same.
Also same, but again, I'm willing to sacrifice it for the greater good.
All right. Let's, I guess, go ahead and do another sprint, and I'm going to see if I can finish this up.
I'm going to set myself the probably impossible, but you never know, goal of finishing the sewing project.
Okay. I believe in you.
Yay, thanks. Now I'm actually doing it the correct way. Maybe it will actually make some headway, so.
Right. All right. We will get started in 3, 2, 1, go. So
All right, Logan.
I've been messing around with this cover thing, and it's so annoying.
Aw,
Not letting me do what I want to do. So the version that I was messing with, the layout I had chosen has a spot for an author picture, which I do not want, but it does not let me delete it. So what I had to do is I had to go and download a transparent picture and put a transparent picture there and then delete the author information thing. But then it won't let me change some of the text to be like bold or a different size. It will change all of the text, and I cannot add an extra text box at all.
oh no.
So that's annoying. So what I tried doing is putting the like bio text box to be the other thing, but it doesn't let me resize it at all.
Weird.
So it's like, oh, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna have to do it as it is. I'll send you a picture and see what you think of that.
Yeah. It's pretty cool though that you gotten this far, so
Yeah.
it's a lot of progress.
Let me send this. I don't know if you saw my other messages.
Oh, let's take a look here. All right. Well, it's shaping up, but yeah, I see what you mean. It's challenging with the box.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it works like that?
So if the dotted line of where it's cut off, the margin is way too thin.
Yeah. So the dotted line, there's an inner line and an outer line where like the inner line, like the space in between is going to be like on the edge of the page of the cover. Let me see if I can find like a book to grab one of the baby's books. So like the inner line is the print area,
Okay.
and then the space in between the inner line and the outer line is like a
Cut out. No, the sound isn't coming through anymore. I think the mic just
How's that?
There we go.
Okay. How much did you hear?
I heard about the printing area, and
Okay.
you mentioned there was a little bit more beyond that. That's basically as it begins to wrap around the book.
Yeah. So it's like it could potentially work the way it is. I feel like maybe if we were to take the flowers on the corners and especially the top corner and just blowing it up a little bit so it's a little like it shows a little lower, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Maybe that would be good. And then the other one's probably okay as it is, and it's fine to just have that little bit of the flowers showing on the inside of the cover.
Okay. Yeah, so definitely can play around with that some more. I feel that I don't know if what account I made that Canva thing on, but it's possible it got blocked because I have two accounts. I just realized that when I was going through. I have two accounts. One is for work and one is like personal. And so I'm allowed to use my work license for personal projects as well, as long as it doesn't interfere with the work one at all. But like I was allowed to use that for making some things for friends or whatever. So it's fine that it's on that same account, but I think I got my wires crossed and tried to access this from my personal account, which is not premium.
Oh,
That's why I couldn't move things around. But the trouble is, I think it was created in my personal account at some point. At some point in the process, it would have initially had to be created with the premium account to get those elements, but
yeah.
don't know if I transferred ownership to a different account or what happened. So I've got to play with that before I can make any more changes there. But I might have to continue making changes in Photoshop.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, if we could get just like that whole middle section with like the sort of ink blot look and the flower and just like lower it by a
Hmm.
smidge, then that could probably solve it. And then I'm not sure about like the image, I don't that image quality or size or something.
Oh,
You see that I sent like the error message. It was
yeah, that was the highest quality they had. So
I wonder if going through Facebook like it brings the quality down.
yeah, I might have to email it instead.
Yeah, maybe try that and we'll for the next one and we'll see if that works.
Yeah, we can do some more work on that some other time.
Ah, we're so close to done.
Yay!
Does the back cover text look good? I
Yeah,
mean, I would leave it to be more stylized, but it just doesn't give me the option.
yeah, I
It's
like the fonts you used. Such, I am concerned about it being too close to the edge, but otherwise, it looks great.
yeah, and it's on like auto fit as well, which is
Yeah,
like I almost wonder if we want to like if I want to like put that as like its own picture for the back cover, but I don't know how to do that correctly.
it might almost be better to do the whole cover front and back as a picture. It's just going to take some time to size it right, but
Yeah,
it's.
I mean, we could mess around with it on here, get it where we want it, uh,
Hmm.
and then just like Photoshop things where we want them.
Yeah,
And then instead of using Cover Creator, I just upload the cover file.
that might be a better option. Yeah, as long as you have a way to preview it beforehand before you order a bunch of books.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily it's print on demand, but I
Yeah.
don't know how to, like, if it turns out to be wrong, I guess I just make it not for sale anymore and redo it, but that probably means I have to get like a new ISBN or something. I don't know how
I
that
think you
works.
just don't officially announce its launch until you've ordered a copy or something. I don't
Yeah,
know,
maybe
pre-order
so.
it for yourself or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that's handled because I know when it used to be through CreateSpace, which is that's the one I'm familiar with. I haven't actually published print books through Kindle Direct. I've done it through CreateSpace, which I suppose they bought out or whatever. That's hence the name change. It became a part of Kindle Direct. Anyway, um,
Hmm.
they strongly encouraged and they had a very visible option for ordering a proof before you actually publish the book. That said, I didn't
Yeah.
always do it. So Sometimes I trusted the digital, which, in retrospect, with what I've learned about graphic design since, wasn't a good idea, but at the time it seemed like a good idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's coming along pretty well. At least you're familiar with the cover creator now. Um, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, minimum resolution of 300 dots per inch. Oh, it looks like you can edit a cover, like update a cover after it's already launched, so that's good.
It's good. Good option to have.
Yeah. Man, I wish this thing worked more like, I don't know, more like Canva, I guess. And it's like it has such limited options for layouts, and they don't allow you to like add or subtract any elements.
Yeah. Should be a little bit more freeform.
Yeah. So I think what I'll do, I'm gonna try and take a screenshot of where everything is right now, like just the entire thing, and send it to you, and that will have like the grid lines where we need them. And then you
Okay.
could like maybe use that to
I'll just try sending you a higher res version. I was able to increase the size of one of the things a little bit more, but I'm not sure how well it worked. So I'm going to try
okay.
sending it as an email.
Okay.
And hopefully you want to compress it, but we will see.
Yeah. Okay. Here is just a screenshot of the grid lines with everything where it is now. So we can mess around with that
All right.
just for sizing. Let me see if the email's coming through yet.
Yeah, if it will let you swap out that picture so you know offhand if that's closer at least to the 300 DPI you're looking for.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, there's the document. An email. Download. And back to this. Okay. Oh, yes, the thing went away.
Oh, sweet.
So that's good.
Is the alignment any better? I did toggle the
It
flowers
looks
down a bit.
it looks about the same,
Okay.
honestly.
Yeah, so that one just needs a little more stretch. Okay. Well, progress.
I feel like if you can get the red flower down below the line so that like most of that's at least in frame,
Yeah.
then the rest can kind of bleed over and it's fine.
It's looking good then. Okay. All right, let's do another take here real quick. Let's see.
It's got to be the most boring stream to watch, but I'm very excited to be getting this done.
Generate. Okay. I've got the background extensions going here. So I ended up extending the color of the background on all sides, basically, except the bottom where it was lined up nicely. And from there, should have more of our flowers in view.
Okay.
So let's see how that works out. Just gonna fix this thing real quick because I got a little extra smudge there that doesn't match. Although it's kind of the design to smudges, so probably no one would notice. Clone stamper, they call it a clone stamper. You take a piece that's the right color and you stamp it elsewhere.
Mm.
It had it knew how to generate graphics before AI figured it out. It's an old tool that still works well. All right, just about there. I'm gonna save it, and I'm going to send it. Yay! My Gmail has been threatening me that it soon will not be able to send emails anymore if I don't remove some files from OneDrive.
Oh no.
Yeah, I uploaded like one or two relatively long videos I had made to OneDrive, and it's been screaming at me ever since. So I need to
Gotcha.
remove them, put them on a hard drive somewhere or whatever. 'Cause I'm not paying for cloud storage. I don't need that kind of power. Once I start paying, then they got my credit
Yeah.
card, and then I need to store more photos, and they've still got my credit card. So it's a losing battle.
All right. Do-do-do. Let's test this once more. Aha, there we go.
Yay!
That looks right. I like that.
Very cool. Let's see.
So then the next step is if we just want to figure out how to put the text in without it looking dumb.
Yeah. What sort of tools do you have available in the cover builder? Like, is there anything at all that could potentially push it away from the dotted line?
There's really not, like, I can change the size, but all that does is make the text wrap to the same width, and I
Okay.
can't, like, adjust the,
Oh, that stinks.
like, text box at all.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking
If
maybe what I'll do is I'll just, like, figure out the text and, like, how I want the layout to look kind of, um, in Google Docs, and then we can kind of move it to where we want it.
yeah. You said there's a way to put an author photo on there and you just uploaded like a transparent thing. Could you potentially use that field to upload a graphic of the text you want?
I don't think it would stretch because I can move the author photo and, like, resize it, but I don't think I can make it, like, take up the whole back, which is what I'd really need.
Okay, because it wouldn't need to take up the whole back, like, it would just be enough, like, to give you margins, and I don't think that the text took up the whole of the back when you had it on there, so it's possible. Yeah, we'd have to play with the tool, like, if you make it as big as possible and then upload a graphic with, like, a transparent background of the text, that could be one way to do it.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
it's
just
gonna
really small.
let me oh, actually, can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Okay, hang on.
Ooh.
Let me see what I've got here. Do, do, do. I want this to straight and not crooked. And okay. I think I can do this.
Ooh.
So I'll need a good picture of the text, which I can then hopefully. Oh, yeah, I can move it up and down wherever I want it. Okay, cool. So, but I'll need it on a transparent background. Let me send you the transparent background to maybe put. I don't know how that works. How do I?
I think if you just put text together, um, and save it as a PNG, like, if you put text together in a word processor or some type of software that you have a space to create it. I often create like graphics in PowerPoint if I need something very simple because I know the software inside and out. So, um, for basic stuff like that. If I need like really advanced tools, and I'll use Photoshop or whatever, but it's faster to make it in PowerPoint, for me at least. um, but yeah, if you save something as a PNG rather than a JPEG, they will usually honor the transparent background unless there's some unforeseen circumstance that has happened to me a couple of times. But for the most part, it works.
Okay. So I don't really do that. Let's see. Format. Want that. My goodness. You know it. File. Page setup. Maybe that's what I want. And then I'll just do that. I'll make and then I want this to go. Wait, Control A, then move to margins. Okay, so Control. Okay, and then I can start playing with fonts.
Yay!
Which is the fun part.
If you can determine from the access you have in Canva, because I know it blocked it for us both, but if you can determine from that access how much, like font size and like font styles and such are used on the front cover, that could be a good way to like tie in some of those graphics to reuse one of those fonts.
Yeah.
If it's available. Sometimes it's not available, but
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. I've actually found a font that kind of looks nice, but I'll see how it looks on the actual thing. I'll change the text color for here.
Hey, little Bree.
Oh, whoops, that was not what I wanted. This one. And this. Find a nice maybe Calibri. Oops, I gotta get the cursor out of there before I take my screenshot.
Oh, that's important.
It's like, let's just have a cursor in the back cover. Let's open that. There might be a way to specifically save it as a transparent background. I'm not sure how to.
If you can save it as a PNG, most times it will automatically be transparent background if you're just saving text.
Okay.
But if you have a background on there already, it might be another step just to remove that.
Save. And let's see how this looks. Uh, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Aw. Well, if you could send me the text as a document, I'll see if I have any more stuff on my end to edit that with. It's just not coming out transparent. Is that the main issue?
No, I mean, didn't turn out transparent, but it turns out that even if I set the picture area to be like the back cover where I want the words,
Mm-hmm.
it only shows what's in the top left corner where the original picture was supposed to be.
Aw,
So that's not gonna work.
that's a shame. Yeah. Okay, so we are gonna have to like make it a permanent part of that cover picture, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you can take a screenshot of how the current latest version uploaded looks, we can probably use that to get some kind of measurement on where to place the text.
Okay. So I think the text in the one I sent you is how I want it,
Okay.
with like the font that I like and everything. As long as that looks good to you,
Let's take another look here.
we can obviously adjust margins for things or whatever if you think it would look better.
Okay. Yeah. Um, see what size font. Yeah, I might increase the font size a little bit on the body text here. But yeah.
Okay,
But yeah, we should have room for that.
cool. Then I will send you a picture of how it currently is with the grid lines.
Let's take a look here. All right. Oh, and yeah, the flowers are showing up in a better spot now. Looks like the text might need a bit more shifting in this latest version. But yeah, at least I see what we're working with here. So, yeah. And actually, if it's not too much trouble, if you can send a copy with like of the screenshot with the text in that field, and I know it's like filling the margins wrong, but that way I know like how much more it needs to be increased.
Like, wait, what do you mean? I'm not
Like,
sure how to add it to it because I can't add it to the document.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can compare it with the previous picture where it had like some text in there that was too close to margin. I was just trying to see how much margin needs to be added. But I can actually find that out from the previous picture, I think. So, yeah,
Okay.
it's nice to know how all of those lines fall. We can do stuff in Photoshop like with layers and things to compare. So,
Yeah.
it's looking nice so far.
Yee.
Yee.
I'm excited to officially have it done and let people actually see it so that everyone watching the stream isn't so confused.
That's probably the hard part with watching the stream is like, well, this cover they keep talking about, I don't want to see it.
I know. It's
Instead,
so
you can see
pretty, but
beautiful.
also not done. And it's a secret.
There's a sweet sleeping cat over here, though, so we'll look at that
Oh,
in the meantime.
yes.
She's behaving nicely now after the
Good.
old problems earlier.
Nice kitty.
They're very sweet. The trouble with the two of them, they're very sweet cats, but the trouble with the two of them is they both love me immensely, and sometimes they fight over the prioritized spot, like who gets to be on the bed, or who gets to be on the warm chair, or who gets to be
Yeah.
in the room with me. Which, I mean, it's amazing. I've never felt so popular before. It's great, but I don't want them to fight.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
All right. Maybe we should do one last sprint and chat over Facebook again so that it's like not quite so boring and people can get things done if they're actually still here.
That's a good plan.
All right. Let's go ahead and start.
Hello again. Well, that was a fun and productive session. I can't hear you, though.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. It's so weird that it does that. I really need to get a new headset and a new microphone and a new webcam. Just
All
like
the
a whole new setup. But yeah, we'll probably go ahead and end the stream here. But by my stream next week, I should hopefully, fingers crossed, be a published author.
Yay! And for anyone that was curious, we were just talking back and forth, held up a couple of books. So something we observed is there's a certain way that the lettering goes on English versus German books, and I'm not sure about other nationalities what they do, but like there's a certain way that the English speaking book would go, but German is like the opposite. So you expect to see it on the shelf and read it from the other way. So I don't know why that is. And it's not like German does anything special like reading right to left. Like you would expect it for a Chinese or Japanese book like manga. Like you would expect that for it to be a little different, which frankly, like the manga I own doesn't. But I think it's probably because it's translated. Whatever. Won't get into all of that because I don't have any good examples to cite. But I just find it the
And
random.
it's like, and it's weird because it's not like, like it actually changes anything about how it's written. It's just like changes which way you have to turn your head when you're looking at the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
which makes
it
it very
feels
funny.
wrong to me, but I wonder how wrong it would be if I went to like a whole bookstore or library full of books like that, like how fast I would adjust.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a children's book. It's Reading Lion, Spring Stories.
Very nice.
That's a fun book.
All right. Well, I plan on streaming next week. And we will see what I'll work on then because I should hopefully be all done with this.
To create some new projects for you would be terrible. You
I
wouldn't have anything
know.
to do. Never
I might have
busy
to
at
go back
all.
to roll the dice sprints. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, for whoever did, and thank you for watching, whoever is watching us in the future. And I
Yes,
hope
yeah.
you have a great rest of your night.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.